Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
Well, if you judge a striker by his goals, Ruud van Nistelrooy has to be held in the highest regard.
He is a goal-scoring phenomenon.
Yeah, a real master who, when you think of his work, doesn't appear to have a weakness. As poachers go, he's supreme.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there. Olise was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. And it's Zanetti. And it's Drogba. And here's Van Nistelrooy. And that could set him on his way. Yaya Toure. Van Nistelrooy. That is a brilliant interception. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Rijkaard. And Serginho. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's quick to return it. Cruyff. Cruyff! It's Van Basten! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Timber. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Cruyff. Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there.
Olise really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Beckham. Played towards the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Milan do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
And it's hoisted clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's picked it up out wide. Aimed at the far side. Oh, good effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
"15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Oh, that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Drogba. Howson. Serginho calmly anticipates. Cruyff getting forward. Looking for options for movement. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Chiellini is there to clear. Maradona. Zanetti. This is a promising build-up. Over to the right flank. Now it's Gerrard. Cruyff. Just past the 40th minute mark. Oh, he's bustling through here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's a little off target. Cruyff. Zanetti. And here's Drogba. And he's intervened well there. Yaya Toure. Serginho. And the referee has signalled for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't...
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Yaya Toure. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Beckham. He's not got that quite right.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Serginho. Cruyff. Can he get it through? Zanetti. And here's Olise. Olise going face-to-face with... Oh, he's having a go! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Dunkirk appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Gerrard going after that. And he's been shifted off it. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spot. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Milan with a free kick then.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! David Beckham! An individual masterpiece! A finish of true class! And there is your opener! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And that's another good win of the ball.
Dunkirk really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Chance! And no mistake. And this is getting better and better. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That is ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here, and oh, Van Nistelrooy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, numero 14, numero 12. Lasciano il campo per il numero 23, Makelele. Il numero 13.
Impressive jump!
Attenzione, la sostituzione.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Van Nistelrooy certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pass somewhat off target. Throw it. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Elise. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Cafu wins the duel this time. Ronaldinho. And this is... And Van Nistelrooy! And he's there to clear it. And here's Burak Yilmaz. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Burak Yilmaz! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Tries from a long way out. And he's there to get it away. Ronaldinho. That's a cute ball. Well read, nice interception. And he's there to belt it away. 4 extra minutes added on. Beckham has the space to scheme. Cross from Cap. Getting up there! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Milan already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
Oh, it's a vicious effort. Now it's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross to the back, shoots! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Fenerbahce finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Rashford! Now it's Drogba. Beckham. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Van Basten. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? Skims one in. Serginho. And he thumps it clear. Drogba.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here.
Oh, great feat, that.
And it's played in. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. He has found the way through. And that should get the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Knocks it out wide. Beckham with the... Oh, good effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Fenerbahce are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Big chance! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Doué! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Gerrard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they've got a throw. And he's whipped it across. Chiellini clears. Played out to the left flank. Crossed it again. Getting up there! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Serginho picks it up out wide.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. And here's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Driving forward. He slings it in. Cleared without hesitation. And he's there to clear it. Half-time getting close now. Searching pass he's played there. It's a promising position. Beckham gets flagged offside. And he's managed to get free. Just eases him off the ball. Olise looking understandably energised after his goal. That is good alertness. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Can he get it through? Flashes it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a cute ball. Dink through. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten! It's bounced back off the post. Now, there's a terrific hit. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Milan looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Messi. Serginho. Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Corner number 2 then. Beckham goes short. And it's Serginho. Marquinhos. And it's Gerrard. Howson. Swung over. Great ball, and he's in here. Look at the space here. It's Gerrard! Oh, cracking effort.
Gerrard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Gerrard.
Might want to be careful there.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. That looks a good ball through. Off the post. Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Olise duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's going to go a long way. Gerrard. Haaland. Cafu gets it clear. Fenerbahce have reclaimed it. Messi. Messi. There he goes, motoring forward. And that is well cleared. Gerrard. Messi. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Fenerbahce may be down, but not out just yet. And it's Serginho. That's a good run down the left. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Milan visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And here's Beckham. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Yaya Toure. Rashford. It's a good foot in there. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham. Looking to play him in. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quality ball. Foot in. Looking for options for movement. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Fenerbahce have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now he's got space here. That's good vision.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Olise. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Thinks about the shot. Well, there's the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Out towards the flank. Played out wide. Beckham with the cross.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Great chance! Great football, shot and save. Beckham. Now is this the final assault? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Yaya Toure.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Crosses it in. And the shot! Van Basten! Scorching strike! About as smooth as it gets. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. That is fabulous. Just drink it in.
That's just absolutely phenomenal, but you can tell he meant every bit of that. Great improvisation.
2 goals on the day, and added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Olise voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Milan may not have finished with 11, but they have shown terrific spirit, and they claim the win.
Well, that's what spirit and togetherness is all about, Peter. I thought they showed terrific desire and focus.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Luis Diaz, will have a key role in being the link man. He's so good when it comes to progressing the ball up the pitch, and he'll often drop deep to do that. Above all, though, I like his feistiness. There's a combative and energetic edge to everything he does.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Diaz. It's not an especially good pass, that. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Diaz will not want to lose out here. Goes for the shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
He's looking wide. Diaz. Roberto Carlos. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That has ended up in no man's land. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just...
It's Van Basten! So, a breakthrough already. Well, that looks a decent ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for options for movement. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Quarter of an hour played. And he's gone searching crossfield. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Beckham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank. Knocks it into space. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Olise. He has found the way through. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's delightful. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Nicely aimed pass. He's having a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he was quick to react. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he was alert to it. Costa Curta. And it's Messi. Now it's Nakata. Nakata is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Van Basten. Played out towards the right wing. That's been slipped through. Olise. That is lovely. A heavy challenge.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Could be danger here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Beckham. Crunching tackle. That has been cut short. So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan just about ahead, 1-0 at the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
That gets us going once more. Milan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho with the clearance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, great leap! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Cafu calmly anticipates. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Look at this. And the finish! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Fernando Torres. Numero 12. Lasciano il campo per
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And they win it back again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. A header! It's hit the crossbar. Costa Curta. Oh, good spread. And this is Totti. He's found a way through. Totti. And a chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Figo. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's played in. Chance! Costa Curta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely ball and a real chance. And the shot! Chiellini with the clearance. Cruyff.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Beckham. And it's Beckham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yaya Toure. Now it's Cruyff. Serginho. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. A case now of complete control. Shifted it to the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tries to get it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great ball if he can get there. It's Totti! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? He's had a shot! And that really should have been that.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Now it's Musiala. Figo. And he's intervened well there. Swung over. Costa Curta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Dani Olmo. Oh, just skips past. Dani Olmo! It's bounced back off the post. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Pete.
Roberto Carlos! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
The ball is bounced loose now. Pinches it off him. Milan have their third corner.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Adams proves too strong. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Beckham. And here's Figo. Roberto Carlos pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Here's a man who his team... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just... These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Pete...
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a pretty loose pass. Pedro Porro. Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti. He's got away. Looking to play him in. Now it's Figo. Figo gets his head on it! Portugal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. McAllister. And it's Beckham. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And the pass is intercepted. Ruben Dias. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donadoni stood his ground strongly. Yaya Toure. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Paz. Now that looks a decent ball. Donadoni picks it up out wide. He's rising! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's picked his way through. Zanetti. And here comes the corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. Impressive jump! Oh, good finish! And they're threatening to fly away here. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Irwin. Donatoni. Tries to pass it through. Irwin finds himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Irwin. Looking for the run. Timber. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Knocks it into space. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank.
I wouldn't fancy...
It's Figo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Ruben Diaz clears without hesitation. He's going for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Timber clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
So will they make it count again? Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ruben Diaz, tidy with his distribution. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's a promising position. Oh, important interception. Now that's well seen too. He's a sharp little ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Dropper! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bensebaini to Beckham. Bensebaini and Donatoni. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Some resolute defending there. A quick look, thought about cutting in, tries a shot! Ah, he's fizzed it forward. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Milan absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Milan seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So right back into the action. Could be danger here. Goal! His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Nice looking ball. Spread neatly. Struck first time. He licks the roof!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 50° minuto. Numero 6.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And he's there to retrieve it. He's in a great position here. Tries to pass it through. Figo. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Well, they've got it again. Figo. And here's Beckham. Drogba. So no chances falling either way for the time being. And this is Shevchenko. Ferran Torres. Now it's Messi. Quality ball. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Figo. And it's Beckham. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquinhos.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a shade optimistic. Kajiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Beckham with the cross. And they've been given a corner. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And he's there to clear it. Forlan. Yaya Toure. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Impressive jump! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Forlan. Beckham providing an outlet on that flank. Gerrard can clear it away. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's there to get it away. Dunkirk have their third corner. Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Good ball, good take. Beckham. And he skips past his man. Beckham with the cross. Cleared without hesitation. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. And it's Shevchenko. He's got away. Shevchenko proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Figo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely weighted ball. Beckham. An instinct. Oh, good effort! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Nice bit of trickery. Threads one in. Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Ferran Torres. Just past the 40th minute mark. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Not the most convincing of passes. This is a promising build-up. Distributed tidily. Looking for the run. Space for him to turn and look. Towering header! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Dunkirk really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Bruno Fernandes bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nicked it back promptly. Now that's well seen too. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Dunkirk certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So, into the second half.
Dunkirk are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking for options for movement. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Figo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional goal. He utilised it.
And a header! It's loose. And again! Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Dunkirk have fired themselves in front.
And talk about the perfect time to score.
Here's a chance! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of...
Gerrard! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So that's got things underway.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Played out to the left flank. Beckham. It's a pretty loose pass. Forlan, looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. Gerrard in acres of space out. He's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Kaká. And it's Deco. Great vision. Serginho has it in a wide position. And that has been knocked clear. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's their second corner of the game. Maldini gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. Neither side yet able to find the net. Gerrard is alert to the possibility. Tries a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Plays it out wide. And it's Valverde. Here's a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Galatasaray have their second corner now. Takes a shot. Corner number 3 coming up. Dunkirk have the chance to go the other way. Well, nicely intercepted. Beckham. Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. Can he get it through? Now it's Deco. Forlan. That's the keeper's ball. And he's managed to get free. Kaká. Beckham. Yaya Toure. Just about within shooting range. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Gerrard. That's going wide left. And this is Forlan. He's picked his way through.
Gerrard delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Deco. Gerrard. For big chance! There it is!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Dunkirk have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vinicius Junior.
And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Dunkirk can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 11.
So the action resumes.
Number 23.
Dunkirk definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Number 20, Kukcu. Number 27, Silvestro.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Drogba. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this?
Poor robust challenge.
Forlan
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Cannavaro with the clearance. And the pass is intercepted. And he's got away from him.
Oh, good determined run.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
He's through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gyökeres! That's enough! And he's stuck it away! Van Dijk. Dunkirk are still that goal to the good. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Dunkirk have their third corner. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Knocks it out wide. Serginho cuts out the pass. Oh, he's burst through. It's Forlan!
Forlan clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh no, what has happened? Chance! So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He goes for a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Nice bit of trickery, and it's played in. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries one from range. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Cannavaro gets across and deals with it. Knocks it into space. And it's Cruyff.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Yilmaz! Brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Towering header! And he's quick to get rid. Cafu. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. There will be a throw-in. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, there's a probing ball. Drogba. Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's really well cleared. Palmer. Raúl. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nicely weighted ball. Milan very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. It's a promising position. Figo delivers. Tries to get it clear. Chiellini ploughing through the middle. That's a decent clearance. Milan have it back and can go again. And here's Figo. Looking for the run. Figo cross. Great chance! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. Milan have their second corner now. He's rising! Howson can clear it away. Cafu. And this is Figo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Palmer proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Jorginho makes the interception. Chiellini. Cafu. Now it's Figo. Hangs one, it shapes to shoot. It's fallen kindly here. Relentless, just relentless. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? An opportunity then to pull clear here. And it's Yilmaz. He's having a pop! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Palmer. That's going wide left. Now what about this cross? Chiellini is there and he can get that clear. And this could be the final action of the first half. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Milan producing a nigh-on perfect 45 minutes. It's 3-0. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, we're on the way. Centre of attention, of course, Zico. Now he can play.
Well, you know, he isn't just a playmaker, Peter. He puts the hard yards in, and he has the presence to be quite a strong leader too.
So it's no surprise that so many idolise him and emulate him.
Brazilian flair and elegance is tough to emulate, but very easy to admire.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And it's hoisted clear. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
It's Drogba! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Messi. Vitinha. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Still goalless at the moment. Well, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. And this is Burak Yilmaz. Burak Yilmaz! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Zico. Gerrard. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Tries to play it through. And Messi! Off the post! Howson gets it away. And he thumps it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vitinha, Messi. Now it's Zico. He's picked his way through. Zico. Real chance! And it's come back out to him. And he's there to belt it away.
Italy definitely like they're pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Serginho. He's shifting through the gear. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, crossbar! Burak Yilmaz! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's played through for him.
expertly cut out, really nicely done. And we have our very first corner. Chiellini can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Beckenbauer. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. He's cut it out. And that is well cleared. Dunkirk are looking to go forward now. Now it's Drogba. Drogba has got himself a free kick.
Might want to be careful there.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Maldini. Zico. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. Vitinha. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Vitinha. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Let's a look and place it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And the referee has blown for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Taken off it pretty forcefully. And this is Burak Yilmaz. Gerrard. Messi. And the counter is on. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neatly clipped into space. Oh, Gerrard! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Dunkirk are in front now, the game's only goal. He's having a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vitinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. Drogba attempts a clearance. Maldini.
Incentive set, and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
It's Zico! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Drogba. Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Zico. He is Zico! Now, that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And it's Zico. Messi. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Opts for safety. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. And this is Burak Yilmaz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. No chance! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Pass is just off target.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Deco. Serginho. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Italy have it back and can go again. Oh, it's a great ball here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's a searching pass. And it's Serginho. I think we're just about done here. Drogba has it in a wide position. He's onside. Oh, nice touch. Played out wide.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Throw it.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Delivers the ball. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Gerrard voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a bit of a scrappy affair, not quite a smash and grab, but the more it went on, you felt that this game would be decided.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're up and running. It is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
He can run onto that. Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, what has happened here? Delivers the chance! Oh, the ball has another go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Serginho. De la Cruz. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
It's been pretty...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Zico is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Serginho. Drogba. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Beckham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? De la Cruz is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Schmeichel punts it upfield. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Now it's Figo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Nice control. Figo cross. He's rising! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Zico, he's had a shot! It's there!
Yeah, but how about that coolness and confidence, Peter, to see where the keeper was and then produce a beautiful response.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And this is Drogba. Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's well spotted. Mbappe, searching pass he's played there. He's in plenty of space here. Not a hint of offside here. Ibrahimovic made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Dunkirk are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now here's the delivery, and that is expertly dealt with. Gerrard. He's being urged to shoot. Played in. Oh, good effort! Goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did it...
Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Impressive jump! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just eases him off the ball. Tchouaméni gets on his bike and on the move. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in. Can he finish? A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Dunkirk have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Beckham. Great ball if he can get there. He's shifting through the gears here. That's the end of the first 45. Dunkirk have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Dunkirk are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Dunkirk clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
The most accurate pass. Now it's Drogba. That has not gone well. Out for a throw. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And here's Doué. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's in on... There's the shot! It's a loose ball. And one more try! And that's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Dunkirk go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Zico, it's played through for him. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's fallen kindly here. A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Zico. Now Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rijkaard. That is good alertness. And it's Doué. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zico. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Figo. Zico. Oh, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Oh, he's found support out wide. Doué. Throw it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Messi. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 2, el dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24, el dorsal 7, Griezmann, el dorsal 3, el dorsal 20. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Forlan, spread to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
This time, surely! And that really should have been that.
Cruyff really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Dunkirk with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Getting up there! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Cruyff clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cleared away. Oh, good ball! And he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! It's a goal!
Vico duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Bullish header! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Corner number 2 then. Keeper's dealt with that. Goes for a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Rafinha, he's found a way through. Cross needs to be good. And out it comes again.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that's aimed into the middle. Here's the header! And that was very necessary. Here's a chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. He's played it long. Rashford is herring after that one. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Steaming on goalwards. Beckham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely worked. Fallen! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Gerrard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Well, 2014-15 was one of the greatest club seasons ever for many Catalans, clearly, but here is one of the key players in that remarkable triumph.
It's Drogba! He's scored! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Besiktas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Beckham. He is through here. Drogba! Denied by an instinctive save.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dunkirk with the corner, there first. Oh, hang on. And that's a sharp finish. That has not gone well. And Cruyff! Oh, wow, that's crazy! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Dunkirk are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! He's done very well to get to that.
Cruyff is offering a wry smile there.
Swung over.
2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start.
He's found a way through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Gerrard. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing.
Goes for a shot! That's another chance. And there's a goal. And he is just ripping it up. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goal.
Getting up there! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Dunkirk are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
A probing pass. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass somewhat off target. And he is dashing away. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a sharp finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not.
It's Drogba! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Out for a throw. He's had it nicked away. That ball looks a good one. Serginho. Figo. No way through, so Cruyff! Well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's going to be another throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Marquinhos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's got away. It's Gerrard! And that signals the end of the first period. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Dunkirk really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Dunkirk are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So right back into the action. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. He's free, he has got space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's another good win of the ball. Figo. Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball, and it's Ibrahimovic, and here's Batistuta. Drogba. Beckham has a look and plays it forward, and the counter is on. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Neymar. He's had a shot! Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Now it's Figo. And here's the chance to counter. Drogba receives it. Drogba! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he stop it? Terrific effort! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is... It's Figo! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Dunkirk presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. Oh, he saved it! Cross to the back post. Bullish header! And a neat finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Xabi Alonso makes the interception. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, he's in! Must be! And he's there to belt it away. He's picked his way, tries a shot! Now, and another try! And that's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cruyff.
Dunkirk have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And he's gone backward here. Figo! No, that's just wide.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Batistuta might just make this.
Pretty robust defending.
Xabi Alonso. Beckham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Toure does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he leaped! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is just caressing the ball. Neymar plays towering header. And that's a good finish. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Figo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Showing great feet there. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He slingshot, surely! It's loose now. This time, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now that's well seen too. Good effort from distance. Gerrard. That's a sharp pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Rivaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Serginho. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one
Just a quick
outcome.
reminder today.
Drogba very much the hero in this game.
Stadium.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Figo. Now it's Drogba. Figo finding himself in space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. He's having a hit! Driven in. Now, can they get him away? Fabinho chips it through, and he cuts out the supply. And he's gone looking for safety. Roberto Carlos. Now the ball in. Looking for options for movement. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that looks at Aubameyang! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's gone backward here. Oh, shooting chance! No, just not quite. It's their second corner of the game. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Maldini eases him off the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well-timed, excellent interception. Great vision. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get... He leaps for it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Still goalless at the moment. Looking to play him in. Spread it left. Tries to get it clear. Gerrard is there, and he can get that clear. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Plays in a terrific effort. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
What a throw in.
Fabinho is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Zanetti. Now it's Drogba. Oh, this is a great position. Van Basten finds himself offside. No, that was never going to make it. Fabinho. Roberto Carlos wriggles his way through. Roberto Carlos delivers. Oh, that was vital. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get on the end of this? Drive, getting up there! Goal, Milan! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Drogba. Well, nicely intercepted. Zanetti. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Timber has the space to scheme. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Gerrard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And he can thump it away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Some resolute defending there. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Drogba. Ainsby shoots! And it's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So, into the second half. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Osimhen, deftly away. And it's Hakimi. Delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he shoots! Oh no, what has happened here? Cleared without hesitation. Look at the space here. And Aubameyang! Aubameyang! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It is an explosive start to the second half. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now. Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rooney. Now it's Yamal, and he whips it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found a way through.
Beckham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get onto this?
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have...
Towering header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Tries to get it clear.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is... Ah, he's given it away. Oh, now he can... Van Basten.
That is a brilliant interception.
Van Basten clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And the through ball. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Threads one in, and he's cut it out. Beckham, spread out to the left. Timber does well to get it back. Gerrard. Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's found a way through. No, he's not getting his way this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. In towards the back stick.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Aubameyang! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 12.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Roberto Carlos. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18, il numero 11, Forlan.
Mohamed Salah.
Cambio di giocatore.
Serginho. Now it's Rashford. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Oh, good effort! He's looking wide. Nicely weighted ball. Busquets. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Timber is there to clear. 5 minutes left on the clock. Yamal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And they've got a throw. Zanetti gets a foot in here.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ball's out once more. Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Pass somewhat off target.
Indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Salah. Chiellini can clear it away. It's a searching pass. Will played through for the wide man.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul.